Yo, welcome on in. Going alright. How about yourself? Yo, Wraith. Welcome on in. I was gonna let him tap this if he wanted it. Getting close to 60, gonna have to solo Molten Core soon. I have about 5 billion dungeons before then. Still have to do Zul'Farrak as well. And then literally all of the level 60 dungeons. I shouldn't even be thinking about raids. Shit, I'm gonna struggle with this. Let's be honest. Alright, well, Nameless Prophet is right here. He's up. Arise, my champion. On Amber? Yes, I'm on Ambershire. So that's that. I'm actually not going to use Champion's Grace. We're going to use Empower instead. At least until I get into the dungeon. I feel like this is probably a little bit better. Alright. Wait. I thought he dropped a thing. Amulet of Spirits. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We got it. I just didn't read. Alright, so what exactly do I need? Crystal Carving. What all can drop that? Isn't it like everything in the entire dungeon? I swear I've seen that from a lot of things. I swear to God. I'm sorry, like, literally, like, one of my first and foremost rules is, like, no soliciting. I'm very sick and tired of artists constantly doing that. I'm sorry, but I know what it's all about. You know what it's all about. Hey, let's not beat around the bush. No offense, but I am completely sick of the graphic designers. They are relentless. They are absolutely relentless. And I'm pretty sure it's like one of my only rules. I don't think I have a very long... I can check it, can't I? Hold on. Scroll down. Where is non-mod settings? View chat rules. Oh, I can't... okay, maybe I do have a long list. Never mind. I know the no soliciting is in there somewhere. I am now neutral with the Gelkis Clan Centaur and Magrum Clan Centaur. What is that? Oh, there's a map in here. Nice. Yo, shout out the fucking maps. Actually. Legends of Maraudon. That's the one I need for the scepter, right? Okay, this is the way to the portal chamber, I think. Right, does it go around? I'm going around this way. I want to go orange anyways. I think this is the way for the, Noxian, right? I want to do Noxian. Oh, Petrify! Wait. Resist. Nice resist. I'm sure that was the Petrify. Okay, so this is that quest. Let's pick this up. Damn, I'm feeling high level. These are gray mobs. I might actually be able to get Princess done. I'm wishful thinking, but you know. Alright. So I think this should be the last quest I need to pick up for the dungeon. Actually, this is the most important one. This is the only one I really care about for this run in particular. I really need to get Legends of Maraudon done. If I don't get this done, I can't do princess runs. So... So I have the... I have the Amulet of Spirits or whatever. Let's try to figure this out. I have no clue where the little phantom guys are. I know there's one right around the corner, and I know this was one quest that I looked at the rewards, it wasn't worth it, so I'm not going to do it, but you fill up the vial here, and then you do, like, the little plants. I'm not going to do that. Immune to bleeds, huh? Damn. Ah, get resisted. So, isn't one of the guys down here? Or something? Yeah, this goes all the way around, and then you have a thing down here. I could have sworn one of the guys was over here. Ooh. I'll take a mithril deposit, sure. Bink, bink, bink. We're working on that mining level, slowly but surely. Is there an add-on for gathering? I do not know. I think, like, the quest add-on has, like, gathering spots on it. Yeah, this one, PF quest. It has stuff like that, but I haven't checked or really looked beyond. So yeah, I don't think this is it. I think I want to try to find... There's like 2 of the ghost guys outside of the instance, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the fact that it's just all integrated into the quest plugin or add-on, it just makes it kind of a no-brainer, easy to just use. I could have sworn there were two. Okay, no, this is that pool again. I know where I am now. So that's where I jumped down. Okay. So I guess it is the other way. We should be going for the basilisk first, no? Yeah, this is why I have that other spec. This just doesn't pull enough single target threat if I end up, like, not doing the exact correct, you know, sequence of inputs. With a protection warrior, I can just kind of bang my head against one key, Oonga Boonga, and, you know, it does its thing. Arms Warrior is way more fun, though. Undeniably. What level are these pieces? 38, 36, 32, 39, not exactly ideal. I need something, I think, level 41 or higher for disenchanting is what I need. So this is the point where I need to go a different way. So I think there's a guy... Ooh, some mithril nodes. I think there's a guy right before the, like, the place where you do the portal room. But I think there's also a guy who roams around. I want to find the roamer guy first. Right? Maybe not. Maybe we just go down... Get that one guy before the portal room real quick. Come back up. Rockworm. Spirit of Kolk. This is one of them. Yep, this is the first con. Okay. So, I need to use this on him. Immune to, bleeds. Good to know. I need to, fully buff as well. Nice. Gem of the first con. This quest really isn't that useful for my priest, but I think this is one of the most useful items for a warrior, no? For like a main tank. Right, it's this one. Wait, no, Amulet of Union? Yeah, this is the one that requires all the different pieces, right? Yeah. Mark the Chosen. Oh, so good. The thing is, the duration. It's 1 minute. So if you're a main tank, you're basically permanently increasing your stats by 25. All stats by 25. Actually, that's really good for me, because that's spirit too. Oh man, that's great. Alright, so let's go this way and see if we can't find that Khan who's roaming around. Yeah, this is up top here. Also, let's buff up. It's not like fully buff, but I do need my 10-minute buffs. Empower champion. Rise, my champion. At your side, my lady. Alright, so this is this entrance. You can be bled? Yeah, he can be bled. Oops. I could have sworn that's how it works, is like, the guy just kind of roams around. Don't aggro. Thank you. He's gonna aggro. Yeah, I knew it. You're a dick, you Mr. Rumbler. I'll show you what a real rumbling is all about. That's pulling. It's alright. Wait, are they just gonna... Come on. Come on, pull up on me. Alright. That'll do. No, you're coming back over here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that and that. Honestly, I should have Demo shouted again. Whoops. No, this is the entrance to the instance. I could have sworn there was like a ghost boy. One of them ghost guys. I thought it was 2 of them outside the instance, not just 1. It wouldn't show up in the list here, would it? No. Did that just hyperspawn on me? Excuse me? Kolk is not the one. We already did Kolk. I don't know. I don't know where this guy is. I doubt you'd have to go backwards for him, right? Maybe he is in the orange area. Yeah, this all is just from here. That's the entrance. There isn't an extra area that I'm missing, right? I suppose this was the chance to learn Maraudon. Damn. Yeah, let's go back down this orange path and see if we can't find him. I don't think so. There was this one, which was picking up the quest. It's just back this way. Wow. I swear there should be a spirit over here, no? Here's the instance. For some reason, I don't think he's over here. Maybe I'm mistaken and he's not outside the instance. I'm not sure, though. This is that spot where I mined that ore. Yeah, dude, I've already been through all of this. Maybe we just head into the instance. Start blasting. Oh, there's this guy. Vang, the 5th con. Alright. That still is good. Bet. Alright. Alright, so that thorn volley does hit me from that far away. I need to be out of range like that. There we go. Okay. Sucks that I gotta be out of range like that, but... Oh, it's not like this is a very scary mob. It's just... You know, if you end up pulling too much at once... I'm this far away. Am I in range of the barbed thing? No, doesn't look like it. Thorn volley. Okay. Also, bro, I do not know. Holy crap, this looks crazy. But yeah, Noxian is in this area. This is the one that I wanted. I really wanted to do Noxian because he has a wand drop that is going to go a long way on my priest. Alright. Get rid of the Lasher because he's the one who's doing that knock up thing. Nice. I see. I'm starting to understand. I don't like that. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I don't like those creeping sludges. I don't know if I have enough nature resist to just be able to kind of force them. Which way is Noxian? Go all the way down this way and around, I guess. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot, I suppose. They move, man. They be moving. I mean, take a lot of damage, though. Alright. You know what? You can bleed. Okay. Nice. So my priest actually deals with these better. It's crazy, but you know, let's try doing it this way. I mean, shit, it's dying. This is terrible, though. I guess if this is what I have to do, this is what I have to do. Oof. Constrictor Vine. Bink, bink, bink. Dude, we're getting all kinds of quest items and shit. That's a token. Yeah, I'm like, that's a currency, right? Savage Frond. Wasn't there a guy roaming around? Did he, already, like, passed back by? Did I miss him? we're almost done with the crystal carvings on this account. That's good. Constrictor vines. It's a barbed lasher there. Probably avoid the barbed lasher. I'll be honest, I don't think I was expecting any troubles or issues or anything. I was going to be two-handing, you know, the entire, probably first half of the dungeon all the way up until the waterfall, right? That's where this guy is, to make the rod, the, like, scepter. Oh, wait, there's a way back up, I see! Interesting, I didn't know that. But yeah. After the waterfall is probably the point I'm gonna have to start using my protection. So I don't see this going well otherwise. That's a lot of them. That would help. Dual spec or just weapon swapping? Dual spec, for sure. There's just certain things that I feel wouldn't be realistic. Maybe not impossible, but they're just truly not realistic if you're playing both characters. Oh, here's this guy. There we go. Oh no. Don't you dare. Bring your ass over here. Shit. Alright. What does the spewed larva do? I'm gonna actually pull back even further. Because I think last thing I want is to have an oopsie. Nice. I think that was smart. Alright. That's the 5th con, and that's all 25 Theradric crystal carvings. Nice. So we got the 1st and the 5th. The Alpha and the Omega. You know, I feel like... I'm so glad I wound up farming them. The thorn damage on that probably is a little bit better than the attack speed. Oh, I see. It's if you're near them, they'll do this little damage over time thing. Okay. Move the arrow machine. Do like there? Oh, can you move it? No, I did not know. I've looked for the setting before and could not find it, but I just kind of gave up on it. Hey you. Get off my priest. Shift and drag it. That works. Thank you so much! That's awesome. Oh, he just disappears. Okay. What? Oh! Another one just fucking... Oh! Oh! You're a piece of shit. He just fucking spawns out of here? Oh. Okay, wait. He'll miss an attack on... Wait. Get it, priest! You got this. Yeah! It deflated. Still doesn't. You don't get any EXP for those either. Okay. Actually. Oop. Be like, oh, put that up near the map. Nah. Over here is fine, I guess. think we're close to the Noxian. Heart of the Wild. Ooh. Okay, we need to, part of why... it's a love-hate with turtlewow. I don't think things like this should ever be in the game. I appreciate that they are, and I've been granted them as such, but... I mean, I guess it was because I wasn't allowed to play on, like, more than 2 accounts. I don't mind it. Like, because I would basically just have to not loot anything. Because otherwise, how the fuck would I... Yeah, like, I don't know. I get it. It's overpowered, but, like, I think for the context of what I'm doing, I wouldn't trade it for anything. You know? Wish they weren't so damn expensive. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't know. They're overpowered as shit. I think they should be expensive, but like I don't know. I don't know where the healthy middle ground is, because there always is one. Also. Alright, that's plenty. We never did get that helmet from Gilneas. I might have to go back, which would be sad. No! Wait, I can do that. There we go. Raised prices like 4 months ago, which made it worse. Oh, I don't think I was even playing turtlewow like 4 months ago. I don't think I'd even started playing WoW at all. Didn't realize that, but either way, they're I don't know. It's there has to be a certain price that would like make it reasonable at some point for, you know, everyone. Like, I think that's, like, where you want it to be. Ideally. Oh, that's right. Quest items. Nice. Eight out of 25. I have to be getting close to Noxian, huh? Oh, I'm right around the corner. I could probably see him from here. Yeah, baby. Alright, so, thinking. What does Noxian do? He does a thing. Do I have to remember a thing? Or do I just have to, like, Oonga Boonga start hitting him? I don't know. Surely it's Oonga Boonga, right? It's not an important thing. music's changed. I like skip certain things here. I wonder. It's probably not wise to do that. Because I know it, there we go. Affects my rage generation. Although, this is looking okay. I think that was too bad. Let's drop a ton of the quest items. 18 out of 25, almost done already. Noxian. If I had to imagine, he has a lot of nature damage. I mean, it's not like I don't have nature resist. I also have this. That's an extra 5. Hey, we're up to 66. That's fair. Alright. Do I have any other nature resistance pieces? Trinket. No, I would rather... See, I can get rid of this now, because I have 2 Horn of Angris's now. I feel like Horn of Angris just overall does better. 8 stam. 30 armor, 4 health per 5, 4 thorns. I don't think I have any other sources of... Oh, this ring. Yeah. That's the one. 76 nature resist. Alright. Dude, I'm feeling like a natural tank, as some might call it. Nope, I should probably move it away from my priestly one. Oop, wrong stance. Taking extra damage for no reason. There's 25 out of 25. We are done with that quest on both. Easy. Alright. Noxian. Oh, I remember this place. This is the guy who splits into, like, multiple fucking, like, little guys. So, if I had to take a guess, I want to hold my Whirlwind and Sweeping Strikes cooldowns for when he does that, and then I blast when he splits into many pieces, right? Just hold those cooldowns. I should be able to do them with two-hand. We'll see. I have good nature resist. It's a threat drop. So that's gonna be the main thing, is it's a threat drop, so I don't think threat will be too much of an issue. We'll see. I have a lot of resources on the priest. So, at the very least, we have a lot to work with. Right here is the spot, maybe? Okay. Also, 10-minute buff. Do that. Sure. And just in case. Alright. YOLO. He bleeds. Okay. He also throws shit at my priest, so if I hide out of line of sight, maybe he won't. Oh, here's this. Let me fade. Yeah. So that's, we just have to save these cooldowns for that. Alright, well. Can I be out of range on my priest? No. I don't think so. At least. Alright, so these are immune to, bleeds. Good to know. That. Lots of damage there. Woo! Yo, we just did the spin. I didn't, sweeping before that. That was a mistake. It's alright, though. They died. Alright. Gaining lots of health on both. I have a feeling here it comes one last time. GG Noxian. Alright, let's see if we get the wand. Oh! Fogging so hard! That's actually really, really big. Noxious shooter. Oh, I'm shooting it and it's noxious. Oh! Sick. That's that. So I can get rid of this, the Grasp of the Ancestors, because that one's also nature damage. Noxious Shooter, and I can just disenchant it. Actually, I'll hold on to it, because it's the only one that has a spell modifier. Damage and healing up by 5. I mean, 5. It's whatever. But, like... Yo! We got the wand! Let's go! That's sick. So, the only other wand that I will be able to, like, really upgrade to... Actually, all things considered, it's going to be harder for me to solo the Shade of Aranicus for the Rod of Corrosion. 1.3 speed, though. That's so good. But that's going to be harder for me to do than it is for me to solo the, like, vault thing, right? For Wand of Eternal Light. I have a feeling this is going to be easier. Because I have a really bad feeling that... Because, just thinking about it, the mechanic, because I know I've done plenty of Sunken Temple. Ideally, you want 2 tanks to deal with it, because your tank will be slept forcibly. You cannot, like, break the sleep for, like, what, 10 seconds or something? Maybe I could just run away for 10 seconds, but I don't know if it's a threat drop. If it's a threat drop, I'm fucked. I don't think I can do that. If it's a total threat drop, I'm fucked. If it's not, I run away for 10 seconds, and then he goes back to my warrior, and then we're fine. And it's just a really long fight. Foul Spore Cavern. Razor Lash. That's gotta be this guy. Foul Spore. It's like... It's a bunch of the Vine guys. Nothing here is really looking that good. That's pretty decent. It's male. Oh, this is the rare! This is the guy who drops this. Yeah! I'm like, oh, that's the rare mob. I've never seen this mob before. And, I mean, I've only played through WoW once. But, yeah. I never saw this, rare mob. He's apparently before the, waterfall. Before Celebrus. So... We'll see. That's the main thing I want to be able to do. If I can get Celebrus finished here, I'm going to be a pretty happy camper. Oh, what? Yo, did I just... That's a BOE blue, huh? Highberg Helm. Stam Int Spirit Male Helmet. Ew. I mean, 15 Spirit actually is okay for me, technically. Wait, don't I have another Spirit piece? Stam Spirit Fire Resist. I mean... it's not ideal. Barbed Lasher, these guys... Is this a separate pull, or do they all pull together? Because if this is this point where the Barbed Lashers are starting to pull with the other guys, I need to step the fuck back on my Priest. Because the Barbed Lashers are really annoying, and I don't want that to cause a wipe. Okay, no, this is separate. Oh, dude, I also forgot to respec my Priest. I guess it's really not too much of an issue, but I wanted to respec to early, the early Shadow stuff, because I think it's like, Spirit Tap, like 5 levels into Spirit Tap, because I'm duoing with myself, especially in situations where I'm going to be using my protection build. My Priest is going to get the kill on most mobs, so that Spirit Tap value is actually pretty high. And then on top of that, the other thing I want to get is the 2 levels into the longer Shadow Word Pain, because that's just, it helps with mana efficiency on it, you know? That way I can, like, you know, pop a Shadow Word Pain and not have to worry about it for nearly 30 seconds, as opposed to, like, 15 seconds. It's not exactly that, but it's pretty close to. What I am realizing, though, is they're probably resisting some of the shoot damage on this. That's nice to see the split increase in favor of shoot as opposed to Shadow Word Pain. I'm sure what helps with that is the 1.6 speed as opposed to 1.9. I was using the Wand of Alistar J before, and 1.9 speed wand is definitely not what you want to be using. You want to be quite a bit closer to, like, 1.5. Like, you use 1.5 as the standard. Okay, wait, hold up. You need to be on this side. We're gonna step back. I have a feeling this is going to be a really long dungeon. is alright. What's this thing's top end? 174? Yeah, that's right. So it's not quite as high of a top end as the ancient, like, ancient whatever. But instead of a not 1.8, 3.8 speed, this is 3.3 speed. And it has 18 strength. It's all damage. All damage all the time. It's pretty good. And it has the attack speed and 2% damage dealt returned as healing. Yeah, this is definitely better. I mean, this is a really good two-hand. You're losing very little top end. I think the other top end was 180. So. You can put that back on. This, though. We want on that for now. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck did they come from? Alright, well, he's probably going to hit me with that. Yep, thought so. Am I out of range of it? There's a good execute. Alright. That's a little bit annoying that this one left me, but pick it back up. Let's see, 30 minutes. Alright, seems to be the next area. I should just have a rule of thumb to start from the right, huh? Yeah, that shoot gap. That's quite significant now. Okay, here's Razor Lash. Oh, my buffs are running out. Alright, so this is the first of these poles that has the Lasher and the Constrictor boys. There's no way. Yo! Cryobiss. Coming on in. After a long day. Yep. What's going on, big dog? Tired as fuck. How's it out tonight? Today's been fantastic. I haven't streamed half of it though. Oh, I was, you know, playing some Night Rain with my brother and just chilling, doing WoW on the side. But we happened to get our extra, kind of important, but extra trinkets for both DPS and tanking. So we have like dupe of the same. This is a rare one. This was like a 1 in 20, so this took a while to farm. This one, I got unlucky for the first one, but when I went back it only took me 1 try, which was nice. And then on the priest, we got our wand upgrade. This is gonna remain my wand for quite some time because... well, maybe not. There's another wand that's gonna be really hard to get, that's a lot better because of the speed. This is a 1.6 speed. This one's 1.3 speed. And extra 5 DPS, but the faster the wand is, the better. So, I would like this. However, this, I feel like, is going to be a little bit harder to get than one that's even better from Blackrock Depths, from the coffers. Yeah, the secret safe. This one, it's 1.5 speed, but the equip effects are fucking pre-this. Like, until I do raids and stuff, this is my best wand. So, it's actually not that hard to get. I don't think. It's just time-consuming. But I don't think, like, the encounter itself is, like... I don't think I'm gonna struggle with it, you know? But the other one, the Shade of Aranicus, This guy is a fucking serious boss. The problem being that you need a second tank, ideally. Well, not necessarily. We still have to try it out. But my guess at this is he sleeps your main tank. It's a force sleep that you can't dispel or like cancel or anything. You can't kick it. You're forced to sleep for 10 seconds. And it, I think, drops all threat. If it drops all threat, I'm not going to be able to solo this boss. If it doesn't drop all threat, I think I can do it. But if it drops threat, there's no shot I can solo this. So that's the main issue. But yeah, big juicy day in terms of just general loot. Oh, not even realizing it. I also got my, priest top today. The, robe top. That was a enormous upgrade. I'll show that in a second. But it's basically an overall upgrade, like, literally every single aspect of the robe was an upgrade for me. Extra intelligence, extra spirit, and extra healing. Which is crazy to think that I could get an upgrade in all aspects, but yeah. I think I already got rid of the other robe top. But, the one we got is this. Robe of Light's Ambassador. I know the stats on the other one, but what I had before was, I think it's 8 intellect or 9 intellect, 14 spirit, and then damage and healing done by spells up to 18. But I don't really deal damage with spells so much. If damage with spells affected my wand, that would be different, but I don't think it does. So, healing done by spells is really all I care about for my priest. Literally just here to keep the warrior alive and, you know, hit with the wand otherwise. Dealing damage with spells doesn't really come in on the priest. Alright, so this is a boss. I don't know what he does. If I had to guess, he probably does the same thing that the Lashers do, where he sends out an AoE and then stuns you for a sec. So if I stand back far enough, I think I should be fine. YOLO. He's got all 5 Sunder stacks. Nice threat. Does he bleed? He does bleed. Nice. Oh, he's going down quickly. %50 coming up. I'm going to heal first. And probably something's going to happen here. No? Maybe not. Alright. We're chilling. Probably until 20%. Here we go, 20%. Execute coming in. No, we're chilling. Easy. Easy as shit. Brain off. Hey, we got the Vine Rot Sandals. I'm just gonna disenchant those. Full price paid. Yo. No discounts to be had around here. We spoke to that. How about that? Small Brilliant Shard. Nice. That is a good one to get. Do I have any large Brilliant Shards? No, I only have small. Okay. Yeah, we smoked to that. Yeah, we coolin'. Also, Celebrian Diamond. That's Lord Viletongue. Okay, so we do have to clear him. Alright. We are well on our way. Cheers. Alright. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not worried about Zul'Farrak. I'm not sure if it's, like, backwards, but, I am doing Maraudon before Zul'Farrak. I'm gonna go back to Zul'Farrak and absolutely blow through it. Now, a big thing about Zul'Farrak is there are 2 bosses that drop weapons that you can combine to make an epic, and that would be a huge upgrade for me. Yeah. Sangthraze and Jangthraze to make Sulthraze. So that's quite a upgrade. You gain an extra 20 top end. It is faster, 3.2 instead of 3.3. And then this chance on hit is savage. Lowers target physical damage by 3% and deals 90 to 210 with an additional 125 over 15. That's savage. So, we are going to go hit up, Zul'Farrak afterwards. But the reason why I'm here first is I want to get the Thrash Blade. I think that's a quest reward here. Corruption of Earth and Seed. Thrash Blade. That's for tanking for one hand. It's a pretty amazing tank weapon. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Please. Oh god, yeah, so they've already locked me in place. See, that's part of the issue here. Alright. Pull him into the corner. Get rid of this Barb Lasher first for sure. Nice. What would I do without this absolutely overpowered priest? I would be so dead, bro. Actually, I want to do this instead. No. I want... Please, can you stop with the... It's probably because I didn't have enough rage. Like, specifically for that. I have a feeling some of these guys are behind me. I need to move. Slightly. There we go. No, that's alright. That'll do threat-wise. I need to move. Send one last through. Should be good. Please! I should just use these nameplates. Alright, Poison Falls. Ah, this is where Mushlock spawns. Just down here? Corruptors. No. I don't know if he spawned. That's a mithril deposit. I probably should go all the way for it, huh? Dude, this dungeon's gonna take fucking forever! It's alright. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Perhaps this is how I want to do this pull. Something like this? I don't know. Hell, 5 int 22 attack power. What is that, like paladin shit? I don't know. Shaman? Will these pull separate? I'd be like, surely they do. Alright, so 2 barbed lashers. I'm a wee bit scared here. Alright. So this is the second time already in this dungeon that my inventory's been full. Crazy. Now, do I actually want to keep these, or not? These are a lot of useful things, but I don't think I necessarily want to keep them. I could make a... what's it called? Right? Heart of the Wild and... what is it? I already gave over the other piece. Wild vines. That's what it is. Yeah, wild vines to make the, what's it called? Dreamweave set. I really don't. I don't care to do that. I mean, I could do it for, tailoring EXP. Technically. It wouldn't be a bad thing, but whatever. Oh, 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 oh. Like, dude, these guys are hurting. These are the ones that you have to move away from when they die. I'm not gonna die here. I'm taking a lot of damage. And then move. It might be one of those, like, you know, types of poles that we use, what's it called for? Shield. Bro, what? Okay. I need to get used to doing that. Just fucking taunt. I'm thinking like, bro, I'm already out of inventory space again. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucked on the inventory. These are these guys. It's 5 of them. All at once? I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I can. I'll just have to run stupidly far back, right? These guys are definitely not what I thought they were. Help me. Save me. Okay. No. No. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew it was gonna happen. I thought these were the guys who move slow. I thought this is in the waterfall. Did they change where this is in turtlewow? I bet they did. Because I'm pretty sure this group right here is normally these guys. Actually, I'm quite certain of it. Because I remember the mage... Yeah, exactly. I remember the mage, like, getting stuck over here for just a moment and literally took, like, 2 or 3 of the AoEs all at once and basically got one shot. I'm remembering that. Now, this would also be incredibly easy. I just put on a shield. I could do that at this point. It would slow down the run, which would suck. But, you know, I am kind of doing something that no one else has done before. You know, certain things are only possible with two-handed. I am going to have to switch to shield at some point here, so... I suppose it really doesn't matter when. I mean, I totally could do this and just make it really easy. Let's do that. Test out the new tank gear. Whoop. There we go. I think it matters so much. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Let's do that. To store. We're not close enough that they would pull too, right? No. Oh. There we go. D-stance. That was the shit I was looking for. Alright. Nope. I forgot. As I kill them, I need to move away. Not mean to do that. At least I'm not in it. Nice. I'm gonna run out of inventory space already. Noxious slime. These are the ones that we have to be scared of. Also, Isn't Meshlock the Harvester nearby? No, he's further up. Okay. Wait. Oh. These are noxious slimes. These are... See? Wait. Yeah, these are just the normal guys. That's what I'm saying. Where's the fucking guys who are the, ones that you have to run away from? Did they decide to get rid of all of those? This room used to be full of them, right? I think I want to go down this way. Creeping sludge. These are ones. Slash target mesh. Oh, we got him! Where is he? We actually got Meshlock. Okay, he's a patrol. Interesting. I'm gonna move on back here. And my priest, I think, is going to take care of these mobs by himself. Because I am no use. Here they come. Yo, my priest is dealing nearly 200 DPS on this pull. Fucking beast! Oh, I am out of mana. It's crazy. Alright, well that one's dead. Go, priest, go. Oh my god, he did that whole pole damage list! Pog! Alright, so here's Mashlock. It's the rare mob. It's actually a great opportunity. Get him and this lurker? Yeah, alright. Whoa, 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 why is he going straight for my priest? Why does that always happen, man? How does my priest just passively pull aggro? It's a little bit weird. Maybe it's just because of the class? Passively pulls more aggro or something? I don't know. Oop. I'm also not wearing my full proper gear. Okay, so what do I want from him? Mashlock. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad piece. 18 stam, 36 attack power is like 18 strength, basically. That's pretty good. I really wouldn't mind that. This chest doesn't seem like it's very good. It's good for DPS, technically, if I ever want to do, like, you know, smite, priest, damage. Yo, we got the head! Let's go. Nature resist. That's actually what I wanted. I think it's actually what I'm going to use now. Bloom sprout headpiece. A little bit weird looking. But, okay. So there's that. There's these guys. Okay, so this is the other way to go. I can totally sneak on by. The Wicked Grotto? More like the Wicked Ghetto. Wait, no. I'm going to have to kill these creeping sludges here. I think I'm going to want this room. Alright. I have room. I'm gonna have my warrior stay out of the way. face. This is funny. So yeah, he's like in there, right? What boss is over here? It says there's a boss here. Deeper Stomper and Tangler. Oh. Doesn't Lord Viletongue over here have a threat drop thing? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. He has the thing where he, like, teleports around, right? I think he's that boss. Symbolic Vambraces. Stam Spirit. That's already what I have, basically. But I mean, what I have is better. Poison Sprite, Poison Sprite, Poison Sprite, Corruptor, Trickster. Are all of these gonna aggro at once? All 6? These guys probably won't do too much damage. Still wary. Yeah. Nice. Really not so bad. Definitely need to rend more. Honestly, it's an easy pull. Alright. So doesn't he have, like, stealth units right here or something? Yep. Yeah, more rend, more rend. Alright, let's get my healing pieces back on. Lord of Vile Tongue. Let's see how vile that tongue is. See what that tongue really do, big boy. Wait, what? No. Also, I need a rebuff. I have a feeling I don't need mana. Oh, shit. Wait, please. Fade. Thank you. He had 2 more stealth units. Okay. He just teleports and comes back. Is he still same threat? Looks like he's still same threat. I'm not sure if that's a threat drop or not, but I think we're fine. Alright. Easy boss. It's DPS time. Get him, priest. Boom. So I don't think there's anything that I want from this boss at all. Shadow resist 15 and Agi and chance to hit. Nah. Yeah, I don't think any of this is necessarily useful. Level 45. I could let myself disenchant that. It really doesn't matter. We did get the Celebrian Diamond, so that we can move along with the quest here. Large Radiant Shard. Yo, I think that might be my first there. Wait, no, that's Large Radiant, not Large Brilliant. Never mind. So, is there anything else over here? I kind of want to see. I can mind vision, can't I? All the way? Alright, it says the boss is right here. I don't see one. Oh! Spirit of Maraudon. 4th con. That's what that is. So wait, I'm definitely missing one. I don't know. Going smooth? It's as smooth as I could have hoped it would have been. We did die once, but it hasn't been too bad besides that. I did switch to the one hand and shield since then, but everything's been easy since then as well. Switching to the sword and shield was I mean, it has made things easy again. So where's the convoy? I saw him... Well, actually, he was really far ahead from where I saw him. Oh. Here he is, here he is. Alright, nice. is full. Again? Alright, dude, I really want to get rid of all this shit. Although it has auction house price. Razor Lash Root. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It's from the boss, Razor Lash, huh? Like, I want to sell all this shit. No matter what. I can always just buy it back on the auction house. Doesn't really matter. Alright, where did that ghost boy go? Wait. I could have sworn he went back this way. Did he just, like, disappear? Oh, maybe he went through the wall, like, literally. It connects back over here. Yeah, kind of over to the beginning. That would make sense. Man. Alright. Stop gouging me. Thank you. Oh, oh, here he is, here he is, here he is. Wait. Oh, I'm like, oh. Dude, stop doing that. Alright. We got rid of all thems. No, come back here, you Maraudon. That's so fucking troll, dude, that he... Ah! Will that come back around? It looks like it. I'm guessing that's what that is. It'll come back around. I'm actually gonna take a moment and smoke while I'm waiting here. Yeah, it looks like he's going further that way. This will be a little bit. Oh, shit. Sorry, I went for food. I ate a taco. It was good. Hey, look who's coming back. Perfect timing. That taco was, good RNG, clearly. Nope, it's going this way. Oh no. Yes. Ah! Manifest! Spirit, manifest yourself! Did it fucking resist? Dude, I'm oh my god, I'm so mad. You son of a bitch. Alright, Maraudon. Manifest yourself, spirit! Wait, there's no way. Do I have to be looking at him with it? Okay, I do. Yeah. You bastard! Oh, he nets you. He's a bastard. Alright. Sit over here. Why? Damn. He's immune to the bleed, this bastard! Honestly. Damn it. That's what I didn't want. It's alright. We got this. Nice job, priest. Give me that gem of the fourth con. Alright. Let's grab it on mine. priest as well. So we're going this way then. I believe. I don't think I need to go back this way. So we even got Meshlock the Harvester. We got the helmet that I was actually hoping I would get from him as well. What else can I get here? This has been a pretty decent run. Oh, you bitch. Damn! Wait. That stun lasts a while. That was the, revenge stun. Yeah, why did that last so long there? Run! Bonk him on the head with a frickin' whatever it is. Think. Think. That looks frickin' cool. Okay. So we need to go down. No, we do go down. Ah! This is him, Celebrus. He doesn't call these guys in, does he? It's just this. Corrupt force of nature. Alright, well, I suppose now it's probably a good time for it. We have 3 minutes left on Prayer of Fortitude, so let's, yeah. Let's full buff. Alright. I think we are ready then. Hit that, and let's go. Dude, I can... Honestly... We're gonna go for these guys then. Like, this is crazy easy. Whoa! No, it's not then. Does he keep doing more and more ads? Yeah, he does. Aw, oh, dude. There's no way I can do this. Where's Celebrus? Like, it's gotta be just... Fight him then, huh? Is there a limit to how many ads can spawn? I wonder. This is fucking hilarious, bro! I'm actually surprised this is working. I think there's a limit to how many can spawn. This is hilarious, bro. This is no big deal. Just ignore the ads, bro. Oh, that's great. That's crazy. Just fucking ignore them. That's a disenchant. Legends of Maraudon. Complete quest. And that's the scepter? Where is it? Right? I thought that was the scepter. Am I blind? Maybe I'm just blind. Hold on. Let's do it on my priest real quick. Disenchant. Small Brilliant. Nice. Legends of Maraudon. Continue. Two parts of the scepter. Scepter. Oh. There we go. You wish to learn of the stone. Follow me. Celebrus the Redeemed. Please do as I instruct you, Esperance. Read this tome I have placed before you and speak the words aloud. Oh. Dinga dinka donka donk. Whoa! My scepter will once again become whole! Is that it? Scepter of Celebris. There it is. Complete quest. Woohoo! Yay! Warrior's turn? Wait. Abandoned? Interesting. Alright, well. Once we, jump down that waterfall there, I believe things are gonna start amping up. Now, there's a good chance I still might be able to clear, oh, I could get a plate helmet here, couldn't I? Nature res, defense... Oh, wow. Look at that armor. Oh, wait, that's insane. I lose the strength and everything, but as a tank piece, that's actually pretty darn good. 400 armor higher? Oh. Where'd this guy go? Did I accidentally let him despawn? Was that taking too long? Don't be like that, please. Dude, did he disappear? Please, stop fucking around with me, huh? There's no way. Well, at least I have the scepter on 1. That's actually... Oh, thank you. Oh. There we go. No? Did it not work? I'm a little bit confused. I have a feeling that I have to do this again. I just took too long. This is kind of... the exact noise that my game just made. Alright. Now are we there? There we go. Scepter of Celebris. So now we can do princess runs in the future. Or, if I want to call it now, because it has already been 3 hours, I could technically call it now and come back. But we're not going to do that. We're going to continue. So I think that's it. I'm ready to move on. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I have a feeling these hydras are not going to be a big deal at all. Wee! These are the guys I fear. These Dimetrodons are annoying as shit. I'm gonna wait for this patrol to come by. These guys silence. So if I end up fucking up, getting too close to my warrior, or if I end up, like, you know, accidentally, like, dropping aggro on any of these, and they go over in silence, it's impossible for me to fade. I can't, like... My priest is fucked. I'd have to run over and taunt it off, and you can't taunt if you're silenced, can you? Can't use, like, shouts. I don't think you can taunt. You can use attacks. Shield Slam, Concussion, Revenge. But I don't think I can use abilities. Alright. Yeah, see? I'm already silenced. Do we change races? Yes. Oh shit, I just... See, this is what I mean. I got too close and I got my priest silenced. Step away. Troll? I have a feeling in the long run is going to be a lot more realistic to be able to actually do this. I was wanting to do Orc because of, like, you know, just top-end DPS and stuff, but the more I kind of think things out, I don't think that's really gonna work out for me. Also, Blood Fury is not quite as good as the, what is it, Berserking? Planning to tank? I mean... Yes and no. I mean, I'm kind of just a tank, right? For my priest. And, you know, if you really want to simplify it, yes, I'm just a tank for my priest. So, I think Troll in the long run kind of just increases my survivability so much. Especially with a priest, like, specifically with a priest as my, like, you know, pocket, like, character, class that I'm using. You gain the extra spirit from, you know, Divine Spirit, and then that actually is a lot of regeneration for a warrior, specifically. I think they have, like, the highest spirit to HP per 5. And then, on top of that, they have, I didn't realize this until I actually read the tooltip on my priest, because my priest was always a, troll. But the regeneration passive, 25% of total health regeneration continues during combat. I'm pretty sure in actual WoW, it's like 5% or 10%. Something stupidly low. This is insane. Specifically for, like, spirit, or, like, if I can get pieces that have spirit, like this, or, I think that there's, like, some gray main pieces that have spirit on it. But, like, that's absolutely absurd. If you actually look about, like, what you're... I'm pretty sure I'm getting, like, 50 HP per 5 for free. It's basically a small renew. Permanently. As long as I have, like, the Divine Spirit. The extra 33 is a lot of health. It's absurd, though. What's a good way to... I mean, I could get rid of my Prayer of Fortitude and then reapply it. Hold on, I'm scared here. I want to do this first. Shardling. So kill the Shardlings, right? First. Yeah, these don't break. The Guardian will break into new ones, right? Yeah, here, without renew, when it's just the Guardian, like, look what I'm getting, it's pretty hard to see because of, so many mobs attacking me. Maybe I'll leave one shard. Actually, no, after I kill the Guardian, it'll turn into Shardlings, and we can check then. But, like, I don't need to heal, you know? If the damage is low enough, I get enough regeneration that, like, I really don't need to heal. Like, my health is going up right now. 2,700. 2740 something. Oh, he's starting to catch up with me. Damn. But, like, yeah. The regeneration off of that is kind of absurd. I haven't healed myself in a while. And I'm still at 2,400 now. And it synchronizes really well with a protection build, you know, like, I just figured, like, if I really need to stress test, this is probably the build that it's ending up gonna be. I don't really lose that much damage on the, like, two-handed build. But I gain a lot on the protection build. Trolls might be the best tank race on Horde, then? I believe so! From, like, what... I mean, I only recently put on, like, the World and general chats and stuff. People say that, yes, trolls are the best tank. If, like... Well, at least for dungeons and stuff. They say, for top-end, Orc still is, like, technically best. But, it really is a toss-up. They rebalanced a lot of the races for just, you know, being kind of more even with each other. There's upsides to each. Because you're going to be pulling a lot of extra threat as Orc. Not like a lot, but like you're going to have a little bit of extra consistency in terms of threat if you're using an axe. There's a few other things that, you know, go into it. I know the races also have different, like, stat growth. You know, ever so slightly. In terms of survivability, Tauren also has a stun, though. You have to bear that in mind. So, like, the fact that you have the, what is it called? Like, War Stomp on Tauren, that's a big deal. That has always made Tauren very, 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 very strong. And it gets overlooked a lot. So, know that shamans are able to tank on turtlewow? I mean, shamans seem like they're able to do pretty much anything. They can heal, they can tank, they do good damage. you silenced my priest, you bastard. Shaman tank is fun. I've never played a shaman, so I mean, I really don't know what the class is like in general. Wish we had Paladin on Horde. Yeah, I know, right? Now, what I do have to say is really nice is that the game is cross-faction on turtlewow. So, like, technically, if you just want to play Paladin, you can just play a Paladin and still do all the same dungeons and everything, just get summoned in. You know, like, even into Horde areas, you can just get summoned in. It's not really a big deal. I find that to be pretty cool. It's mainly PvE, you know, PvP has been struggling a lot due to that. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's just what people like these days, right? I mean, yeah, there's something to be said about PvP, but, like, for the most part, it seems that most people who are into WoW, you know, like, post-COVID, seem to be into, like, hardcore WoW, PvE, you know, that type of stuff. It seems to be what's generally popular, so I think they're somewhat catering to that audience, and I think that's smart, because I mean, I'm in that audience, for sure. I leveled all the way from, like, 13 to 60 on the like, well, not... It wasn't the pre-TVC patch, but it was like the anniversary servers before the like pre-patch happened. I actually hit 60 literally, I think the day before the pre-patch like went down for 48 hours or whatever. I love dungeons. I have a great time, you know, doing like the long-term content and stuff. It's what I've always done on RuneScape. It's, you know, just generally my favorite type of content. I'm a Dark Souls runner, so, like, I'm used to sitting down for multiple hours, just, you know, getting through a long, you know, raid, run, whatever it might be. So it's like, it's just generally what I've been vibing with on World of Warcraft is the dungeon experience, and the fact that turtlewow upgraded the dungeon experience in pretty much all aspects. Besides the game being generally buggy, where like a lot of like the action queuing and stuff in actual WoW, it works a lot better than it does in Turtle. Like, there's a lot of... I'm not sure if it's due to lag, but I know there is definitely lag issues in Turtle. But, the game, at its core, feels a lot more choppy. And, I mean, it's not so much of an issue that, like, I wouldn't play the game. Yeah, I definitely notice it to be an issue from time to time, but it's not, like... You know, it's not game-breaking. I really want to get through the dungeons duo with myself, and the fact that Turtle is free, shout out, is the reason I'm doing it. So as long as I continue having this type of experience where I'm, you know, generally, it's not like, yeah, bug-free. I mean, a lot of the things that I noticed to be different are, like, issues with it's, like, safe prevention. You know, like, they've, removed a lot of the, safe spots and stuff. Which, I mean, the safe spots feel like they're kind of integral to, like, vanilla WoW, but that's not what they're going for, you know? They're going for a classic plus experience, so, I mean, I kind of get that. I mean, it's funny that literally, I mentioned that, but Blizzard literally just did the same thing in a different way, and everyone's rioting about it because they made it so that if you go onto a safe spot from somewhere that's not safe, it doesn't matter where the mobs are, it doesn't matter how far back they are from you, they'll just get teleported straight on top of you, which absolutely fucks hardcore, which, I mean, yeah, it's an issue, so they're gonna have to change it, but what Turtle did is actually quite good. They made it so that the mobs can pretty much just hit you from anywhere. There are certain safe spots that still work, because, like, if you have to, like, jump from one ledge to another, that safe spot will still usually work, because, like, their pathing gets completely interrupted. But, like, a lot of the safe spots that, like, it's just you're at a higher elevation point, and the mobs are going to be right below you, they'll hit you still through, like, the, like, Z-axis. I don't know, like, what it's referred to as, but they'll still be able to hit you. They'll move along the, like, lower level with you and still be able to hit you just fine. And I think that's a better way to do it, because you're not having the mobs fucking teleport around. Having mobs teleport around is fucking stupid, I think, is what my point is. What Blizzard did as their solution to it is just not it. Definitely not it. There were so many other options they had. That was not it. You know? Teleporting the mobs is just fucking absurd. Get a little bit of damage into all of these. Get some damage into the Guardian. And then we start whamming. Also, these guys don't do that much damage. This is a pretty, tame pull. Also, my 30-minute buffs are going down, so I need to do that afterwards. These guys can't bleed, can they? Of course not. I'm like, he's an elemental. And also, something that I'm not entirely sure about is if the anniversary servers were the exact same as vanilla WoW would be anyways. Because I know there were certain things that were changed in the anniversary servers, like the dual spec. I know they introduced... Not know. I've heard that they introduced it to the anniversary, the era servers, classic era. So, like, for all intents and purposes, classic era is what the anniversary servers were before TBC happened. They do everything the same. like, it's funny. There's so many different types of servers at so many different points that, it's so confusing. I played on the Anniversary realms thinking that they were going to be classic, like, vanilla, basically. Not realizing they was gonna, you know, progress to TBC. I meant to play on the Era servers, which I already created a new character on Era, and I'm gonna be slowly working on it. But, like, they need to make it a little bit more clear what servers, A, where they are at, like, the expansion progression, and B, what the plans are. They need to make that really clear with, like, the different pages that they have when, like, you're subscribing. Because I feel like that's the place where I, like, checked it, and I'm like, oh, okay, Anniversary seems to be, like, where I want to be, because it's just classic. But Era is actually where I wanted to be. What's this guy doing? Okay, big boy gets stunned. Nice. Don't like TVC at all? I've never played it. I plan on trying it. I'm glad that I'm glad I kind of got tricked. Not got tricked, but like I'm glad I chose the wrong server initially, because I have a character that is level 60, pre-bis geared, not entirely pre-bis, but pretty close to a priest. So like if I really want to like do any TBC content, I can kind of just jump straight into it. It's a priest. Like I'm healer. I can do whatever, even if it's like a little bit, you know, higher level than me. So it'll be fine. It's a good situation. Does this guy bleed? He does. Okay. These guys have a lot of health, huh? They don't do a whole lot of damage. Or maybe I'm just that tanky. Maybe I am just that tanky. I'm pretty damn tanky. Buffs. Alright, I'm actually going to try to pull both of these. You stay back, young priest. But, like, I've never, I'm not sure if you've been around long enough to have heard this before, but I have never played World of Warcraft before. That first experience, 1 to 60 on the Anniversary realms, starting, it was like December 9th? December 10th, I think is when I started. It was like a couple days after my birthday, basically. I did that, like, you know, 1 to 60, really enjoyed it, but I want to, the intention was, I want to play every single class and every single race, and, like, kind of just see all the differences, and, you know,
really enjoy the dungeons because that's kind of what I enjoy. How did I end up on turtlewow? It's the fact that I wanted to do, like, duo, like, challenge content. Quote-unquote challenge. I mean, it's not really challenging. It's just, you know, takes long to clear. But, like, I wanted to do, like, duo clearing on dungeons and stuff on the anniversary realms. Was constantly looking for people who were interested, never found anyone who wanted to really, you know, take a shot at it. So, I had a couple of friends who were playing turtlewow, and they said that it was a pretty, you know, good dungeon experience. And, yeah, tried it out. Really was, like, blown away. Like, I've really been enjoying myself here. So, yeah, might as well, take it all the way. At least all the way to 60. Try every single dungeon, see what we can do, and then, probably, go back to, like, TBC then. Because TBC is going to be for a while, right? They said raids aren't going to be out for a month. So, we have, or, like, a couple of weeks. It's not like I did... See, I haven't done any raids on, like, on Classic at all. So, like, that's part of why I want to do Era, is that I actually want to do Molten Core. I actually, like, I want to do the fucking raids. I have never done them, so, you know. I want to do it on a DPS character. I want to do it on a healer. I want to do it on a tank. I want to learn all the different, like, mechanics and kicks and, you know, things to know on each class. I'm late to the party, so, I don't want to just move on to TBC before I've, you know, even, like, gotten the basics down. Also, my tank is just, like, super tanky. It's funny, I remember these pulls being, like, scary or a problem or, like, not, like, struggling with them, but these primordial behemoths I remember being a lot harder on actual WoW. Maybe it was the tanks I was with were never wearing a shield. They were always going two-hand. But this is, like, actually a chill experience. Protection Warrior is frickin' insane. Way too tanky. Tank without a shield is gonna die. I feel like that's part of the issue. Is like, literally, most of the tanks that I ran with on, you know, like the anniversary servers were literally like two-hand arms warriors. Like every single tank, or they were a druid, and the dungeon went super smooth because the druid tank was like super strong. Like the dire bear form or whatever can't be polyed, can't, like, yeah, it's so strong. Alright, here he is. Landslide. A 36k health. Level 50. He's beefy. Alright. Let's get it. We got it. Good. He does bleed. That doesn't threat drop. That's good. I need to find a good spot to bring him to make this easier. Can I be right here? That's alright, I suppose. Could be better. Could be worse. I want to see what my defense is. Armor. 6,000. Oh my god. Imagine I get this helm. This helm would be insane. And actually, I feel confident on this. I'm gonna let my Priest blast. Oh, summon shardlings. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Please. Wait, he's doing more? Stop it. Wait. What? Bro. I just need to get them on me. Demo. And go back on landslide then, huh? Inner fire fades, put that back up. We got some health to work with. Yeah. He'll just keep doing it. Oh no. You know what? That really didn't do much. Alright. Honestly, we just go on landslide, I think. I'm gonna use a health pot. Oh, he's lagging me! Nice. Get him! Spam the smite! Damage! Okay, heal! We got this! Do the shardlings go away? No. Okay. But he doesn't stun me anymore, so we're kind of chilling. Now, as to why I'm constantly backpedaling, it's so that they don't get behind me and start dazing me, and I believe you don't block from behind, or, like, it causes issues. So if you just keep, you know, spinning circles, they don't get behind you. From what I hear. Alright, this is, like, I'm getting busy. Please! Go the other way! Wow. Wait, these all drop loot. Wait. Wait. You can just, like, farm him infinitely for loot? Yo, guys. Wait, did we just find a new, money method? How much gold do you think I just made? Wait, that was insane. Solid stones? Wait, that sells for a lot on the auction house, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong on solid. Oh, whoop. There we go. Nah, yeah, I am wrong about that. I swear there was something that sold for a bunch. What is this piece of crap? What I have is so much better. That's getting disenchanted. Alright, guys, and then all there was left is the princess, I think. Now, we didn't get all of the gems of the cons. I'm missing 2. I'm not sure where the last 2 are. I know one's in the dungeon. I would assume the other is outside the dungeon, but I really don't know how that works. However, if we are able to defeat Princess here, that's going to be the Thrash Blade that we have. Now, I'd like it. It's an extra 40 top end. And then it also has the chance on hit for extra attack. That's insane. But extra 40 top end? God damn. So there's a patrol that comes through here, I believe. Do have to be careful. Hey, get over here. Yeah, that pull just feels like it takes forever, huh? Yep, and then just right down here is the princess, right? Just a bunch of double, primordials, right? All the way down? Oh, see? I'm not on defense mode. Nice. There we go. So, my main concern with Princess is the threat drop, right? She throws a rock and then... I think it's a threat drop or something. Also, 2 Therodrim Guardians. That's... Oh god. Yeah, they're coming all the way up. Alright. So what we're gonna have to do here... Make sure that they are on me for sure. And then go back to this. We need to kill this primordial behemoth, first and foremost. Alright, primordial behemoth 1 down. Let's get the second one down. Like, I feel like this pull would have wiped a bunch of the groups that I was with before, you know? I feel like just as a tank, my gear is really, really strong already. You guys are just a few dungeon gear. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is true. Most people aren't, like, fully, like... I am, like, you know... bind on pickup, like, dissed out, almost, so far. I even got an epic, like, I mean, it's not even a good one, but, like, still. I'm pretty juiced, yeah. I have literally full dungeon bis gear that I could possibly have. I mean, there's still a couple of things that I need at Gilneas. There's a couple of plate pieces. I think there's a really good helmet, specifically. That's what I really... Oh, Shardlings, before this other Guardian. Yep. Who's looting? The fuck? Is this the only patrol? Is this the only one? I think it is. Well, I was not expecting this half of the dungeon to take so short. I guess the first half of the dungeon really is a hell of a lot longer. But my buffs are about to go out. I was expecting to need to buff earlier. That was only that one set of buffs that I used. So I'm definitely gonna rebuff here for... I can see her! She's within sight! Princess Theradress. Now, here's the question. What do I actually want from her for my first run? Is it the Blackstone Ring? This is a pretty good two-hand. Now, I don't think I really want it because it's a mace. This finger's awesome. These are really good. Actually, in fact, this might be what I want. It's plate legs. Plate legs are really good. No, what I have is amazing. Actually, this would be good for me, sort of. No, not really. 2 per 5. I guess it really doesn't even matter. It's basically the same thing. You just get the 10 in. So yeah, I think what I want is one of these two. Ring or the legs. However, I want to be able to beat her. If I beat her, I get the Thrash Blade. That's what I'm really after. So... I don't need to do a fear ward. I know nothing fears here. Just go ahead and do that, so I don't have to later. So maybe what the key is with her threat drop, like, if I'm remembering correctly, it's a threat drop on top of the little fart ability, but, like, the fart ability isn't even that big of a deal. It's the threat drop that you really gotta worry about. So, in order to deal with it, just don't use Renew, right? That should simplify it. I'm incredibly tanky. Alright, last pull before Princess. Now, I also wouldn't be upset if I get the two-hander. Here's why. It would be a reason to use a mace and level up my mace skill for a while. In case I get a good, you know, two-handed mace in the future or something. I don't know. I'm coping. Alright. Princess time. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if I should be, but I am. If I'm not able to do this, it's going to be a very long A, run back, and B, I don't know. It's going to be demoralizing. I guess that's really about it. Alright. Princess time. Don't use Renew. Your health will be absolutely fine, dude. You are so tanky. Come on, we got this. Build up a lot of threat first. She hits. Is that it? Resist. 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 Bro, I have so much nature. It's nature, isn't it? I bet it's nature damage. Oh no, I renewed. See, that's the issue. Repulsive gaze. There we go. Now, is it something I can... No, it's not. Oh. Throwing a boulder at me. Well, I think we have this in the bag. It's just going to be long. And it's not a threat drop, it doesn't look like, so... Oh, is she immune to bleeds? She is. Okay. I was wondering. She thrashes. She hits you like 3 times when coming in. Ouch. Oh! I'm running away. Run! Run! Oh, we're at execute range. Get her! Get her! Execute! So we get the Thrash Blade. Let's see what else we get. 2? You get 2 drops, huh? Interesting. Well, neither of which are very good. Technically, this is a DPS upgrade. Not a very good one. And this is just... I just disenchant both of them, I'll be honest. Two small brilliant shards. Can't complain about that. Alright. Zaytar. Seed of Life. Oh, it's this. Is this even worth it? I don't think so. I'll be back at some point. If it's worth it, I'll do it then. Now, this actually might be a boss that I can't do, oddly enough. Rot Grip? Rot Grussie? Whatever. Yeah, Rot Grip. Now, this Gator Bite Axe actually isn't bad. However, I don't think it's good enough to go for. I mean, what's the harm in trying, though? Oh wait, what's down here? Oh, that's the other guy, right? The little gnome dwarf guy? Whatever. Okay. Let's go down. There's Rot Boy. So, why I don't think I'll be able to do Rot Grip is he's a DPS check. Just thinking about it, my DPS is absolutely low. I mean, 60 DPS a pop is not going to be able to do it at Rot Grip. He constantly applies a bleed, right? That just keeps stacking infinitely. There's no way I'll be able to outdo that. I don't need anything from him. I just want to try him. Alright. Good luck. There we go. I'm like, why aren't my abilities working? I'm not in range. That's the issue. Alright, there's the first one. Oh, there's the second one. There's the third. Yep. And it's just gonna be stacking, huh? Let's just do it every 10 seconds. Can I resist? Oh, I resisted. It faded. Okay. So is that the secret? Is, like, just have enough, that it fades? Have enough, like, resistances? I can do this. It's easy. Yeah, people who I was with before were just not actual tanks. They were just warriors who were, you know, DPSing high enough to pull threat, but they never were really a tank. I'm an actual tank eater. Like, I'm a proper tank. I've got, you know, the chance to block, plus defense, plus defense. We're going all in. Smite time. We got the axe. Now the thing is, this axe is really only good against things that can be bled. Inventory's full! What do you mean? There we go. And there's Rot Grip finished. Well, that's a great way to finish off Maraudon. Now, we're not finished here. I know there's at least one, like, other guy who roams outside the dungeon. I don't know where the last guy is inside the dungeon. Maybe he's further back here in the purple area? I'm really not too sure. But yeah. I'm surprised. We got through it. All the way. The protection build is powerful as a tank. Also, another thing I did off-stream that I don't think I shared. I did go to Black Rock Depths, and I attempted for Lord Rocker, and it was not hard at all. So I went ahead and... It was actually first try. Picked myself up the Mantle of Lost Hope, which is... Oh my god, that's quite an upgrade. And then we also got earlier Robe of Light's Ambassador. Huge, huge, huge upgrade. My priest is absolutely juiced out. Cassandra's Grace. This Glowing Eye of Mordresh. Mantle of Lost Hope. Shadeweave Drape. Robe of Light's Ambassador. Just regular bracers of healing. Honestly, I could afford to upgrade these. I could just go buy a piece for the waist and the wrist. I'm level 51. It's going to be quite an upgrade. But I could use an upgrade to the gloves. Dreamweave, it's not that it's not cutting it. It's just that, you know, I'd like an upgrade. I know where I can upgrade for the pants. That's in Blackrock Depths as well. It's the Phineas Darkfire pants. This guy, Phineas Darkfire, Senior Designer's Pantaloons. 18 spirit, gain 7 int, so 3 spirit, 7 int gain, and then going from no healing to 40 healing on the pants. I think that's worthwhile. This necklace is really good. Strength, stamina, chance to dodge. This waist is also pretty good, but it's not, like, great. I mean, I would use it, for sure. The +7 spirit. +8 agi. That ain't bad. Incendious doesn't have anything. Belgar. These are good pants. 28 strength. It's also a good two-hand. That's a good chest plate. I guess the issue is that I have plate. This is male, but the armor value is so similar that it really doesn't matter. Now, I would switch to this, for sure. Extra 11 stamina. 4 agility. Lose 2 strength. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a Naggle ring. For sure. It's a really good tank ring. Phalanx has some good pieces for me. That's not too good. This, though, is amazing. Ah, a soot-encrusted footwear. 14 spirit. There we go. That's finally an upgrade. So I'll have to find Panzor. Yo, these are actually really, really good. I want to get those too. So I'm going to need multiple Panzors. That sucks, but we'll have to do it. Yo, that's a really good tank piece. Damn. That's a good tank piece. Magnus. Yo, Blackrock Depths is going to end up being a big place for me. Now, I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to be able to do soon. I doubt any of it, realistically. This is the glove that I want. Yeah. But, either way, let's go pick up my reward. We managed to fully clear Maraudon. I'm actually quite surprised. They say it's level, what, 55? Yeah, 45 to 55? This really wasn't too bad in duo at 51. I'm very surprised with how easy this was. It feels like the Maraudon difficulty was not changed from the base game. From like, you know, actual WoW. I feel like they probably left Maraudon alone entirely.
Greetings, traveler.
Heiberg Helm. I'm gonna put that on the auction house. Why not? Get rid of that. I really don't need it.
How may I aid you?
Let's see what it's worth. It's probably dirt. Dirt cheap. Heiberg Helm. 5 gold. You know what we say to that? We say... disenchant that bitch. Large radiant shard. Sure. Not bad. Better than selling it. A little bit worse than auction housing it. So, I'll take it. Whatever. Alright. So, back to Desolus. And, let's go pick up our, Thrashblade. So the question is, what do I put on the Thrashblade? Should I put on a, steel chain? I think I should put on a steel chain. The disarm thing. So I can just universally use it. So I really like those steel chains. Those seem pretty good. It's like, what? Steel weapon chain? Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy some heavy leather off the auction house. So, today, we cleared Maraudon. That was pretty big. We're going to be spending a lot of time at Zul'Farrak, I think, upcoming though. So I expect to gain quite a few levels there. The reasoning being, I want Sulthraze. It's a pretty easy sword to farm. I mean, epic in general to farm. Oftentimes, I mean, likely to be most people's first epic. If you can use a two-handed sword on your class, it's likely to be your first epic. 25% on that, and it's a 20% on the, what, final boss? Yeah. So, this is the one that you're looking for, is Chief Ukors. That's like after you do the, large pull. Ooh, that's what's gonna be scary for me. Maybe not, because you have all the, like, bunch of... No, it's not even an issue. It'll be fine. I'm so tanky, I'm so tanky. Alright, well, here we go. Thrash Blade.
Hi.
Hi! I'm Chucky. Yeah, seriously. This is an insane upgrade. 2.7 speed, 124 top end. Chance on hit grants an extra attack on your next swing. Now, I'm going to have to do a little bit of testing with this. I'm not sure how it exactly works. Like, when you hit, it gives you a buff that makes your next swing grant an extra attack. So, ideally, you want to use Whirlwind after you get the buff so that it doubles your Whirlwind? Is that how it works? Or does it only work on one attack? Like, that, I'm not exactly sure, you know, how it works. So, either way, absolutely insane upgrade here.
I'm game.
I'm game! Well, let's go put a steel weapon chain on this bad boy. Also, let's go mine this mithril deposit that's sitting right here. I made a mental note to do it, and then I didn't do it. Is this 201? 201 mining! Let's go! Alright. Alright. I'm very excited. Oh my god, I can't type. Alright, there's 4 heavy leather, and I believe that's all I need. Heavy grinding stone and steel bar. Let's see. Thinking about it. Let's do it in Thunderbluff. I'm thinking about it. And we're going to put a weapon chain on this, and then I'm going to finish off for the night. But next time we're gonna be dibble-dabbling in Zul'Farrak. Quite a few good pieces of gear that I can acquire here. Ooh. Troll Prospector. Actually, what I have right now is better, isn't it? Yeah. Increases the block value of your shield by 12. The Rock Shard Guard is actually insane, isn't it? For a level 40 shield. Yeah. That's not too bad. Strength Agility. That's like more for my DPS set. I would make that switch. I would like swap these two. Like add them to my 2-hand, 1-hand sets. 8 strength and 6 agility. Oh! 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 That's a really good helmet! How did I overlook that? You know why? I overlooked it because of the, what's it called helmet? The, Greymane one. I was expecting to get that. Greymane helmet for the increased swords +4. That's what I was expecting. Gilneas. This. Greymane helmet. I never got that or the Scriptures of Blood. I really want this trinket. Oh. I might have to spend more time at Gilneas. This trinket is, like, absurdly good. And it's a unique, so I can only get one of it. Unlike these other trinkets that I have acquired. I really want this. I think I might have to farm it. Where's the smithy? Down here?
Well met.
8 coal.
5.
There's the steel. Oh. Mailbox. And steel weapon chain. That's crazy. The low end is 66. This thing's low end is almost what, like, my other sword's top ends are. Oh my goodness gracious, this is a monster. It's gonna be so good. Well, here we go. Steel weapon chain on the thrash blade. It can no longer be disarmed. And, for sure... Oh, I don't have the Signet of Fated Sermons anymore. Hold on. Get rid of that. Thrash blade. Kablamo. Honestly, this is the most similar I've seen this look to the item card. Oh, wait, this looks the same. Cool. Watch this. Now it looks like I have 2 thrash blades. These are both my weapon chain ones, too. Interestingly enough. Well, I think that is a perfect place to end off. We managed to get it done. I don't think it gets much better than that. Oh yeah, you lose out on the crit. Yeah, crit strike is awesome. I love that shit. So yeah. Yo. We got it. So next time, I did it off stream, but I also forgot to mention, I have the mallet of Zul'Farrak made. So, yeah. We will be able to do, Gazrilla and the entirety of Zul'Farrak, at least attempt it. So, I think that's what we're going to be doing next time. But yo, as always, really appreciate everyone, chilling, hanging out, lurking, chatting, chilling. Hope you guys all have a fantastic night, day, and whatever it might be there. I will catch you guys next time. I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow. I'm working on editing, like, videos now, so I'm trying to keep the streams a little bit shorter and a little bit more, to the point, so that I can kind of make video content out of it. So, expect uploads now. But yo. Peace out, guys.